I might just boot up Satisfactory and let my pizza sit here for a minute. I better take my meds. I've eaten enough now with 2-piece B4 pizza that I take my meds. Tasty. Thankfully, mine's not super greasy. I'm not saying there's no grease, that would be disingenuous, but for a pizza, it's not much greasy, and I have a towel next to me. So I don't get my keyboard and stuff all messy. Greasy, messy. Ringos, do you mind changing the game to Satisfactory again? So good, but at what cost? Yes, before the moment, what price? I am not concerned about the potato. I like that quote. It's really silly. Star Wars is great. Changed my mind. Okay, so we'll check the map. Our production line is way over here. What do we have inventory-wise? We need more sheets, and we need more, whatchamacallits. Thank you, Sprinkles. Pretty girl vitamins? I do not know what that means. That sounds really bad. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds terrible. We have local pizza. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. With sad sounding Tetris music. This does take me a good chunk of the way there, actually. And I get to check on my power stuff. That sounds important. Healthy skin and stuff is always important. Ah! Don't eat pizza and then try to grab mouse and then bat mouse away. Bad idea. Look at you, my friend. Hello. I almost killed him without— Ow! What? I was clicking and it didn't work. jerk face. Hi, Tank. Hi. That's inaccurate. How long have we been live? Sprinkles, how long have we been live now? Let's do the calculations. Twitch automatically shuts off the stream every 48 hours. And you have to restart it. That's Twitch's max time. My max time is, that's Twitch's uptime, I guess. My uptime is a little longer. Why can I not slide right now? Who doesn't believe me now, Tilted? Wait, what? What don't I believe you about? Local pizza up here that nationally awards and has instantly good pizzas. A big inspiration for all pizza makers. 79 hours-ish? Nice. Around 79 hours we've been live. Papa Chapwa. Okay, we are about in the spot where we're supposed to. That's the pure coal, and then the pure iron, I think, is up here. Here we go! Apa ba siya pa? No, Tilted, you're a pretty girl. Alright, you're silly. What are we doing? I don't know what I didn't believe Sprinkles about. What are you saying I didn't believe you about? Okay. So I would like to build this thing over here, roughly. Let's make sure we're high enough that we don't have to worry too much. And other than that, building out this way should not introduce too much issues. Although that thing... that, something here is going to be an issue. I don't know why it has to be. Okay. I might have to run back, actually. I'm pretty majorly disappointed right now. Never mind. I can build a chainsaw right here, right now. Except for I don't have the space in inventory. Seriously? I'll trash some coal. I used to have a chainsaw. I bet I still do somewhere, but I don't know where. And that do be a problem. Ammunitions, weapons. We don't want to go here. We want to go here. And we want to make some biomass out of alien protein. Why are we not able to? We have 14 hog remains. We have to make the alien protein first, apparently. That's pretty lame, actually. What would you do if I redeemed VIP? I would cry because that would mean you don't want to be a mod anymore. And then I don't know what I would do. I need you guys. What? I can't do this alone. Is here. Hi, Timewood. I'll just give you more pets. Thank you, thank you. Silly bean. Silly bean. I gotta go up here. Why is it stopping me? What meanies? I am wearing that, right? Yeah. I am. Are you serious? What? What? What in the world? What a weird thing for this game to have in there. Just unusable terrain up here. I'd have to go so far over it too to actually get anywhere. So I think it'll be best just to go around it. But I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty lame. I'm not particularly happy about that. That's the other pure iron right there. Here it goes. Papa. That one was super cute? Never. I'm never super cute. Time is not maxed, therefore I am still very, very, very not cute. As I will always be. I actually think they did a great job on that animation now. I think it was messed up when I first started. Either that or it's grown on me to an extreme, because I thought it was trash at first. What a... Nah, that's trash. That's trash. What jerky faces. I'm just bouncing off it. She's baiting us. Maybe. Isn't that what rewards are for? To bait you guys. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Figure it out. Plot. I guess it depends what you mean by baiting, I think, but I think so. I think rewards are meant to, like, I guess, quote unquote, bait people into... What are you doing? Not a pretty girl? Wait, I gave $200? No, I couldn't have. Dang it. I better reverse that time because it doesn't count if I gave the money. I better take that time back. Thank you for the tip.
Not a pretty girl tipped $200. 12-hour go-boar.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Wow. A bit silly. What? Well, how am I silly? It's obviously not tilted. And it's... because tilted is a pretty girl. So it's gotta be me, right?
You haven't reached full time, so I'm not cute. Baiting.
Yeah! Exactly. See? I'm still not cute. You still haven't reached full time. If I was cute, then we'd reach full time. Alright, let's see. Is Wolfie mad at me? Is Wolfie mad at my jokes? I think they're kind of funny. If they're inappropriate or something, then go ahead and tell me. I'm not trying to be mean or, like... I'm not trying to bully you guys. I'm just trying to be goofy.
You know being bully x3 ube always goofy.
No bully. I'm a no bully. I'm a known bully. I see. I'm sorry. I'll fix. Just kidding. I'm being dumb. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun.
Now you're being bully putting words in my mouth, sir.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Ube is still a cute kitty to me.
No. Not possible. I do like this music though. This music's pretty nice. Never have been, never will be the cutes. As you tend to lie about me by saying.
Ube is a very cute girl.
Nope, never have been, never will be. Tis sad but true reality of being Oob. You remain uncute for your entire life. It's tragic, really. Yeah, I don't know about this. This seems odd. How do I want to handle this? What's... Ooh, crap. Okay, we're alright, we're alright. I was worried, but we're okay.
Seems like impending spaghetti.
Impending spaghetti. Beautiful. I am the spaghetti weaver. Bum, 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 ba dum, 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 dum. Perfect. I am good at spoogats. I am also an idiot. Bum 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 bum
The art PF Spoogats.
Bum ba da da dum 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 dum. What about art? I mean, dang it. The art PF Spoogats. The art of, you mean us, art of. I know my tummy still hurts, but I'd eat oops spaghetti. Oh my gosh. Somehow that sounds lewd. I might have a problem. Okay. What the heck? Wolfie, did you wait. What? What? Nothing. You being lewd. I'm just kidding. I heard Steam noises and I got like weirded out. Like I was like, who the heck is messaging me on Steam? Is it you, Wolfie? Because I never get messages on Steam. Maybe I will. Listen, everything might be well. Okay. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Bum bum ba da dun 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 da da dun. Attach the lift to the hole first? Wait, why? Why? That seems like a really weird idea. Yeah, that doesn't work.
That was me that time, on Steam.
Oh, I haven't looked yet. This doesn't work, though. Alcoholic corn, this doesn't work. Also, I don't think I'm bashing through the floor. If I just lift that up. Let's tilt it. And then if I go up to the top. Bum, ba, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's not attaching to the hole. It's gotta be. Hold up. We're gonna check. I'm pretty sure it is though. Wow, this is high up. You say it's not attaching to the hole. I say, oh, yes it is. See on wings? See, look! Look! It's absolutely attaching to the hole. Bum dum 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 dum. Alright, where's my I need to go over here for my power. I need to start dragging power all the way over yonder. Ouch. I can see my power situation over here. I guess I was just missing when I tried to do it that earlier. Try again time. Bum dun 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 dun. Attaching to your whole OL. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That might be a little more OL than wanted. Might be a little bit more OO than wanted. Sheesh. Abajabajabwa. Okay. I started the OOs. Very silly beans. Lewd silly beans. Dang, I'm going a weird way. Let's see if I can wrap this power line around. I'm hoping I can, but I need to turn into here, it looks like. Oh! Oh! Gonna die here if I'm not careful. Gonna die here. Okay. There it goes. Oh! Oh! There's a hole in my thing, apparently. How'd this happen? I don't want holes in my ladder. I love hearing Oob meow 3 times, but not 4. 4, that's too much. Hey, look! Hey, look! It's Cole, Alky Hollycorn! How far is Oob from jetpacks? I don't seek to know. There's jetpacks in this game? Sheesh. I don't know nothing! How does that not work? That's a perfect angle. I don't know what you're talking about. She's got to be close. I mean, good to know, I suppose. Organization, industrial storage tank thing. Wait a second. Before I do this, there's actually better things that I can do. Ouch. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's put it right there. Let's go ahead and let's try that and see if that works. Nope. Gotta be one over. Very nice. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna make Satisfactory in VR. It'd be fun to make in VR. I just don't like the explodey faces. Otherwise, it'd be really fun in VR. Desert is still there. Then again, do we really want to be deprived of these screams? Silly beans. Bum bum. Merger can be right here. Dang it. Thank you for the follow. Creep what? There we go, that looks a lot better. Creep tastier? I don't know if I'm saying that right, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I mean, this would be a extremely stupid way to do this, right? Perfect. Only right angles allowed. Perfect. No big deal or anything. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know what you're talking about. It's perfect. So I don't think I can do a right angle here, realistically speaking, unfortunately. How's your day? I'm okay. I'm okay. How are you? I don't think a right angle is gonna be super realistic here. I could try one. I just think it's gonna look really dumb. There's gotta be one back still, even if I do want to do this. I mean, that would definitely be right angles, but at what cost? Is that really worth doing? Does that not look like the dumbest thing ever? I'm in your Discord. Oh. Thanks for joining the Discord. Did you mean you just joined or you've been in? Big tastier. I wonder if I tilted this sideways. Made it come out like that. If that would somehow work better. Just joined. Okay, that makes sense. I don't think it would somehow work better. Although I wonder if this one would somehow work better. Hold up. This one might work better. Oh, that was a mistake. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, that one definitely works better like that. There we go. Yeah, that looks terrible. What if we tilted it the other way? What if we tilted it like this? And we gave it a right angle like this? That probably makes the most sense, honestly. That probably makes the most sense right there. Okay, cool. Very, very cool. At least it's a right angle, right? Brushing your hair makes you happy. Nice. Pwah. Sounds cute. Alright, there we go. Why is this struggling to go in? I guess because it's backed up, right? But it shouldn't be backed up forever. How long is this going to be backed up for? I guess a few hundred it'll be backed up for. Okay, we need to bring the iron in. The iron is way over there. That's a problem. That's a real problem. We need to get this iron in here. What's my plan, Oob? I don't know. I don't know. So, I have some coal coming in. I'm gonna get some iron coming in from way over here. When we can get the iron coming in, then we're gonna start making some nice stuff. So there's the iron right there. We definitely have to drag all this across. So, going over here, put some power poles down. There we go. Yeah, so we're gonna get the iron that I have over there to start coming into here. Although, I'm running out of stuff, which really bites. I'm running out of some of the materials needed. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum bum ba-dum. Okay. Does this work? Kind of. Kind of. There we go. Vroom. Alright. So that's pretty good. I'll have to cut these trees down eventually. For now, we're just going to put the power poles here. It won't look as pretty as it theoretically could, but that'll be okay. There we go. That was a misplace. Alright, there it goes. Okay. And that right there is pretty spot on. Why is that not perfect? That's very lame. Okay, it's not perfect, but oh well, I guess. I don't understand why it's not perfect. Okay, first things first. Give me some of this. Because we need to turn this into regular old iron. You need resources or you are stuck in a predicament. There's a lot of recipes that replace iron with steel for greater iron efficiency. We got power to spare due to all your fuel gens. It might be worth using steel instead of iron since it's more iron efficient. Huh? What do you even mean? I'm making steel. What do you mean? I don't understand. I'm making steel. That's the whole point of this, is to make steel. Anyway, I'm making some iron platies because I need those. I'm very confused. What are you telling me I should do? Hi, J-Man. Hi. Oh, for iron rods? Where did iron rods come from? I'm not even trying to work on that. I'm not even using them, am I? Oh boy. I don't know. I'm definitely confused. I am successfully confused, that's for sure. However, I just don't know where that came from. Bum 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 bum. Steel ingots, iron rods, screws get you 4 times more screws than using iron ingots. I mean, okay, but you still have to use iron to make steel, which is all I'm working on. So, what's the issue? I'm making steel. Is that not what you want? I'm so confused. I'm sorry, Alcoholic Corn. Subathon, yeah. How's it going today? Wah. It's okay. Having good birthday Subathons. Isn't good? Good. I'm glad you've had a good day so far. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's go right like that. There we go. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Ba-dun, ba-dun, dun, dun, dun. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Ah, I'm out of that. I need more. I need more. Dag nabbit.
What
Dag
game is this,
nabbit.
a little you?
This is Satisfactory. This is Satisfactory. I can use these, I guess, but that really bites. I didn't want to have to use these. Dun 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 dun. Vroom. Excuse me? Defying gravity much? I must admit these things are impressive, but excuse me? How? How are you defying physics like that? Alright, now you're not defying physics anymore. Good job. Good job. No more defying physics. Okay, now, gotta make a lot of steel. So, production. We're basically going to need a lot of, I think it's foundries. Oh boy, we need a lot of boxes. Crap. Do you think we could get away with hypertubing? Hypertube hole right here. These 8 sprinkles gonna go for a bit. Okie dokie, yeah, be safe. Hypertube wall hole, hypertube entrance. Just right here. And then hypertube. Nice! What the heck is that about? Hypertube. What am I missing?
Tilted Skulls gifted J-Man 700 a subscription.
Wow.
Tilted Skulls gifted a tier 1 sub to J-Man 700.
No, thanks Tilted. Thanks for the gift sub. Wow. Well, bum 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 bum. Can I have water? I'm thirsty. Ow! Ow! Bum 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 bum. Not for 4 more minutes. Ugh. Fine. Fine. So that is the fastest way to die right now. Would you like proof? I'll show you. What? Oh my! Ah! I'm in a block! I'm in a block! Oh, I love that. That's hilarious. Oh, that's so great. Ah! I forgot about this. I really did forget about this. What just happened? I went inside of one of these big blocks here. So now we want a hypertube, right? Unfortunately, this ladder is going to be a little bit in our way. Pretty funny, yeah. It's goofy for sure. Vroom! Oh my gosh. That's hilariously awesome, to be completely honest with you. I love that. Whoa! And we're dead. Whee! Very fun. Very fun. Change some things. Oh, good things change. Bum ba dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba dun bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Can I have water? I'm thirsty. Hydration. Hi, hi. Whoa! Ah! Rise! Come rise! Come rise! Come rise! Game Chomp's version? Is this it? I hope that's alright with you? I've taken all the files out of my community and put them in a Google Drive. Oh, cool. I would like to see your music playlist, all files. And I would like to see your music playlist, all the files in the future, not right now, so I can make sure not to add duplicates. Ah, gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, can do. Rye's taking this a little bit more seriously than I thought. Wow. Okay, what is it that I needed to get from here? It's actually the other side I needed stuff from. So if I just... made it across. Alright, all of these is what I need. So let's get like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then... I need a lot more of the iron plates. I know I have 61 and that's not nothing, but let's just grab some over here.
I wish to do your bidding, my kitty queen.
Squeeze me? You'll be massively disappointed then. Very bad queen here. I do not want this residual garbage. I would like some of these. And... actually the bulk of what I wanted.
This is a game top jam.
Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Also, I'm not married, so I can't be a queen. Princess, maybe. Queen, not actually possible since, not married. Put that away, put that away. Let's go ahead and... I don't remember which one's which. This one's leaves, so leaves are this one. Leaves and wood. Bum, bum, bum. I forgot how pitifully this makes things, by the way. I honestly forgot how pitifully things get made here. Bum 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 da dum da dum da dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. I think I even put it like really slow into here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm targeting 25% speed. I am fair. Well, my kitty princess, I am your service. Nah. Your Majesty, the cute. You guys have issues. the cute. Lies. Lies. I am not cute. I am no cute whatsoever. Let's go ahead and max this out here while we are present. And then let me run over here. Sort, please. Okay, I know what I need. You're cute? No. Absolutely not. No, I need to put your I think we need this. We need this. And that should be pretty good. Let's grab another stack of these. And how did my computers get in there? I just... That's beyond me. I don't understand how my computers made it in there. But hey, whatever. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Bum 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 bum. Welcome back, welcome back, Star. Welcome back. Bum bum. Wom, wom. I like the waterfalls. I think they're pretty. Papa Shapwa. Bum 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 bum. Just like you? Wait, what? Waterfall's pretty like me? No. That's some ugly waterfall then, but I thought it looked good, so... I mean, you have very different opinions on the prettiness of that waterfall. I thought it looked good. I didn't think it was trash, but apparently Rye thinks it's a trash waterfall. To each their own, I suppose. Floor hole, wall support, hypertube entrance, boom. Trying to upgrade that. I'm beautiful? No, I'm not. Ugly, maybe. Beautiful, most certainly not. Alright, this is weird. Let's put it here, and let's... Okay, that's what's needed for a perfect turn, apparently. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Huh.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
That's not true, actually. Alright, this is hard to get right. Bum bum. Bum bum.
Comply.
No complying. Complying illegal. Sheesh. Hi, Xander. Hi, hi. How are you? Alright, how do I... I'm looking to get here. We need to cut over, generally speaking. It's good to have you here. You see. Bye, Baba. Yeah, hi, Xander. What kind of cat is afraid of heights? Did I say I'm afraid of heights? I don't really think I did. Here we go. Almost made it. Oh, yeah! Let's go! Haha! Victory! Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Dum dum da-da-dum. Dum dum da-da-dum. Are silly, you can fling yourself anywhere safely. What? I don't want to fling myself safely because I don't have a jetpack. How could I fling myself safely without a jetpack? What are you talking about, Alcoholic Coin? Bum, 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 bum. You can unlock jetpacks in the hub. I don't want to. I'm building stuff. I'm too busy. I'm too busy to do such nonsense. Bum, 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 bum. I like having hyper tubes that are more realistic instead of flinging yourself, personally. I like the realistic aspect of, not the hyper tubes are realistic, but like, not risking your life is a good realism factor for me. Bum, bum, bum. It also is more power efficient, by the way. More power efficient. Because those things always take power, and if I did the then, you know, stoofs. Anyway, oh boy, what do I want to do? This is going to be a huge pain. So here's the deal. Here is the dealio. We have about 400, I think 480 coming in per second. Is that right? I think we have 480 rocks coming in per second, generally speaking. I think. I could be wrong. I kind of hope I'm wrong. But I think we have 480 rocks coming in per second. So we need however many foundries that's going to take, essentially. I'm going to place one down real quick. We're going to hit steel and we're going to see. 45. We need 11. That's not annoying. Power efficiency is a good point. I was about to bicker about it. Could be realistic to have jetpacks on distant planet many years in the future. I mean, you can just turn the launcher off when you're not using it. That sounds like a pain. I guess with a flip. But once you use it, you're gone by the time you use it, so you're forced to leave it on. Unless you flip a switch sneaking yards away, but then you have the power going all the way there. And that's weird too. Foundry. We need 11 of these puppies. 11. We can only make like 5 right now though. One, two, three, 4. There we go. I know this Pokemon's something. Just said it. Base floors. Base floors. Remix sounds different. Okay, so if we put 5 down here and 5 on a second layer, that'd be pretty good, right? Say we said foundation, right? And we just... I don't know if this is the right choice or not. All I know is that it is a choice. Okay, what do I need? I need that, and then, what else did I need? Rotors, and that. Oh boy, we need a lot of stuff. Okay, cool. Digging for music. Oh! unintentional, but I loved it. Oh, that's great. Oh my gosh, that was perfect. Oh, I kept the momentum too. Oh. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. What happened? Silliness happened. Oh my gosh. Yikes, dudes. Yikes. Hey guys, how close are we to the next reward? I do not want to dance with my legs as horrendous as they are currently. How much time would they have to add for the next reward? That's really the limiting factor? That's whack. Hi, caramba. Dun, ba-da-dun, dun, ba-da-dun, dun, ba-dun-dun, dun, da-dun-dun. Dun 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 dun. No, 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 no. Why can't I grab these? What the heck? No, no, no. Get up. Very ain't going to the kitty. Okay, first off, look how much extra this thing must have. Boom. Now we got some. Now we're talking. Thank goodness. Alright, cool. Got a few rotors coming in. It's great. Don't you worry about a thing. Alright, let's go. Maybe I slowed down production, maybe I didn't, but hey, whatever, it's a start. It is absolutely a start. That's a nice start. They're running over here. Look how they turn green. I wonder why that turns green. That's really weird. Do you see that? Red, green. They're red, 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 green. Basic gravity is 60 iron, 60 coal. 60 steel, alternate iron plus alternate coal. 20 iron plus water. 40 coal plus... Sorry, 20 iron plus 40 water. Sorry. 20 iron plus water plus 40 coal equals 60 steel. Terrible idea. Then you have to build your base near water. That's awful. I mean, it could be okay circumstantially, but certainly not going to be automatically awesome. Unless you are literally using up all the nodes in the map where that becomes an issue. Process iron near water. Well, you need... Wait, why? Look how slow this goes uphill. Is there really no way to increase speed halfway through? You'd think they would have built that into the game. Because watch how slow it's going to be moving up. So that's going to speed up, going down. Watch how slow it's going to go going up. Eh, worked out, whatever. Oh, I didn't grab what I actually needed. I might be an idiot. I did not go and grab what I needed. Whoops. Whoops. Ta-na-na-dun, ta-dun. Ta-na-na-dun, ta-dun. Ta-na-na-dun, ta-na-na-dun, ta-dun. Zoom, 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 pop out, boop. By the way, due to the way momentum works, each launcher increases how far you can go. Yeah, I know that. Lol. Yeah. I'm silly. I'm silly, Thunder. Might do a lurk. Okie dokie. Add a launcher in the middle. Ooh, that's weird though. Because you'd have to pop out of it. Like, I'm just surprised that they haven't made a, like, tier 1, tier 2, like, spitter type thing. So you don't have to, like, stack them to go faster, you know? Obviously, the community wants hypertubes to be faster, because otherwise you wouldn't stack them 85 million times, like the base defaults faster. It'd be cool if this was just the tier 1 entrance, but you could make a tier 2, 3, 4, 5 entrance. Yes, I know there's a mod for it. Dun 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 dun. 10 launchers move 100 feet, 11 would move you 150. Yeah, it's exponential growth. Hydrate? Maybe. Give me a second. Vroom. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. These are what I wanted. Okay, hydration. Well, actually, I'll hydrate in a minute. I'm gonna withhold the hydrate for just a second, Cloudy. No stretch? Did you tell me to stretch? I don't think you told me to stretch. Hydration! Stretches are off? Oh! That's from last night. I was in pain. It was hurting for me to stretch. Ouch! So, my legs still hurt. So, we can turn that back on now. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Look how slow this goes. It's kind of sad. I can hold it down to go faster. Go faster! Go faster! Losing momentum, losing momentum, losing momentum, losing momentum. Alright, we got it. Yeah, we needed 11 to process all of these, not 10. I mean, I could up production on a couple of them, right? I guess that's an option. Or I could even make another layer and make 3 layers of this puppy. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Vroom. Bum, bum. Okay, so these need to be making steel. The issue is, how are we gonna do all this? This gets ridiculous really fast if you're unaware. I don't approve or like it, or I don't like it. It gets crazy ridiculous. So, let's say this one wants, well, okay. Here's the issue. Put this as close as possible for now. That wants coal. Coal, it's not heading there. Why is coal not heading there? Did I make a merger instead of a splitter? No, I made a splitter. Oh, because I made a smart splitter. Got it. Alright. I want any undefined, any undefined, any undefined. There we go. So there we go. So now that's going into there. The issue here with that going into there, for example, is... what about the iron? Huh? How are we supposed to get the iron to go where we want? Huh?
Goatee is paying attention.
Well, that's good. But I have no idea what I'm doing. So, I don't know why you bother paying attention to me. Let's just undo this. I really gotta think about this. What if we built another one right here on both ends? I'm actually on the wrong one of the iron. So, what's our problem here? How are we gonna do this? For one thing we can do is we can connect that. That's easy. Same thing here. We know we want to connect this, so easy peasy and easy peasy. There we go. Let's just go undefined, any undefined, any undefined. Any undefined, any undefined, any undefined. Okay. Okay. So with this, we can go ahead and do this. That kind of works for both of these. The problem still lies in that this requires coal, right? VTuber, right? We need, hold up, we need 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be enough for all of this. But we do have some major issues. How do we do this? Oh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Can we please put that back? Delete that. That's what I wanted to delete, dang it. Okay. Okay, so okay. I mean, that kind of works, but not what we need. There we go, okay. Just what they needed. Alright, We have all this going through now, which should be good. We just have too much in our pockets, you know? That's all. Okay, so let's think about this. How can we handle this? Let's have this go on the outside of each of these. Or actually, they should both go on the inside, shouldn't they? If they both go on the inside, that doesn't even look half bad, to be completely honest. That doesn't even look half bad. Nice right angle. Okay, definitely got some issues here, but hey, it's a start. I gotta figure out what to do with these because 1, 2, 3. We still need 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. What if this would be very silly if we did this, but what if we just did bum-ba-da-bum. A weird little slope like that. That'd be pretty stupid, right? Which means it's exactly perfect for what I need to do. Kitty lands on her Pete's. Another clip made. Good job on clip B. Splah. We do have some big issues, though. We definitely have some big issues. Like, for instance, we got iron going to all 3 of these, but we have no iron going to the other ones. How can we even get iron going to the other ones, though? This shouldn't work. Hold up. This is ridiculous. How do other people handle this? Can someone help me? How does other people handle splitting this stuff off? How do other people do this? I don't fathom it. I have a hard time. I have a very hard time understanding how people do this and make it look okay. So that's covering all of this. The problem I have next is this stuff, right? Nice near-hate artists. I don't know how to do this. How do people make this thing look okay? I don't understand. Both of these irons have to make it to this other side. How? Like, say I did that. If I turned this, it would look like absolute insanity. This is already gonna have to go into the roof there. So let's discuss that issue. That needs to be an 8. Right there. Okay, black. Now what? How do I do this? This doesn't work. This doesn't work. Say I wanted this iron to make it all the way to the back, right? Okay, that's how you get the iron all the way to the back. Perfect. That's great. However, we have other issues now. Such as, I don't know, how do we get this into this one over here? How do we do that? How do we do that? I'm so frustrated. I don't feel like my design should be that bad. How do you do this? How? I cry. I need help. I need help. I don't know how to do this. What if I did something really stupid? Hold up. I'm thinking. I don't understand anything, but I'm thinking. This is such a mess. Can I just build a temporary one of these? Thank you. Please store all, and then let me just grab the rest of all this that I don't want on my inventory. Nice right there. Not messing with that. Okay. Any advice, guys? Anything? I need help. This is really annoying and hard. Okay, let's go ahead, grab these puppies out of here, and let's start thinking practically. These two are the ones we're working with. We have one in the middle right here. Alright, let's get some splitters. What do we need for the splitters? We need the AI units. AI is right here. We need the other stuff. Huh? Where's the rotors? I can't make anything look nice. So I am no use, sorry. Some really good stuff is being said. About general chat. Some really not good stuff is being said. I mean, do we need to banhammer some peoples? Ha, Pajipa. What? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. What is happening here? Why do I not have... There's the rotors. Okay, I was like, why do I not have my rotors? I need rotors. The other thing I'm missing is these, so I can handle that. Okay. Okay. I need this. I need this. I need this. That should be enough to do what I'm trying to do here. Still a big issue. Still a really big issue. How do you manage this mess of a game? How do I get this one here safely? I do not understand. You can stack splitters. So what? They can't go up. The splitters can't go up. Stacking splitters, right? Say I'm stacking the splitters. That's pretty useless, except if I do this. That's the only way it's not useless right there. Correct? No, make one level of splitters for one import and another level for the other. Huh? What do you mean? You mean try to do that crap right there? That won't work. I don't understand what you mean. Because I need this to go to the second building. See this here, these go up to here for the second row of stuff. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to make things look decent. This is so hard. There we go. There we go. Everybody's right angles are happy. So you don't need the elevators if you just use the splitters directly on the top of each other. You don't need elevators if you stick the splitters directly on top of each other. Excuse me? You're telling me if I just shove this here, that'll go in, and then I can put this, I don't know, just put this, say, right here, and it'll come out? I'll just tell this to do any undefined for anything, and I'll tell this to do any undefined for anything too. There's no way this works. And then it should come up here? No. You direct it into second level via a ramp. What? Ramp it. Ramp up. Perfect. Just like that. I love that ramp. That's a great looking ramp. I like that. Right there. Perfect. Maybe we could get it over here. Not out of the same stack of splitters. Okay, so you're saying to do... You're saying to do this then. Hold up. You're saying to do that. That's essentially what you're saying to do. Okay, well here's the issue with that. That might be wrong. That might be crossing into each other. I'm not sure. That might be colliding. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it might be colliding. So do one going around the side. No, because then they're not the same. They're not... So, like, I could do one like this, right? You're saying go one like that. And then I guess I could do the other one like that. I don't like that these are different, though. I find that pretty lame. Hi, Demon Wolf. Hi, hi. That looks pretty bad, to be honest. What's the more elegant solution? This does not look good. Bum, 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 bum. Line the splitter's second level feeds only into the second level. First feeds only into the first feeds. Line the splitter's second level feeds right next to each other to doing it like that. Oh no, sorry. Right next. Second feeds into the second level. First feed only into the first. You can fit refineries right next to each other to doing it like that. What? Like, second level is coal, first level is iron. How do I do that? Like that? But then that one's not going up. Only this one's going up, though. That's a problem. This doesn't look good. Because now that's straight and that's going up. This looks bad. What game is this? Satisfactory. This is Satisfactory. Do you wanna go into stream chat and tell me how to do it? If you have an idea that looks more elegant than what I'm talking about, do you wanna go in stream chat and see if you can explain it to me through talking instead? Would that be better? Wow. If you want to post a screenshot, that's fine. I can attempt to look at that and figure it out. Bum 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 dum 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 dum. How about you, pa? Hi, that guy. Bum 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 bum. I do not understand how I can do this. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. I don't know what I'm doing. This is too hard. This is too hard. Ah! These are both producing 240 coal per minute. Ouch! Everything gonna work out? I don't know. I'm upset. Things are being bowy. Big bowy. Am I lagging a little bit when I'm playing the game? Can't tell. Hydrate, thank you. I appreciate it. Where are you posting this, by the way? Hi, Sky. Sky, I need help. Sky, I need help. Took a sec, 3 more minutes. Okay. I don't know how to make this look good. I'm struggling so hard. I'm trying so hard to make this look decent, and I don't know. Brain go burr. Brain go very burr. Bum 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 da da dum bum bum. I don't know what to do. Old me would have just said clipping, that's fine. Don't worry about it. But new me's like, listen. We've done it the crappy way. Now it's time to do it the nice way. Is stream lagging for you guys? Serious question. Is the game lagging for you guys? Or does it seem pretty smooth? Smooth for you? No stuttering? Okay. No, it's not lagging? Okay, good. Good. That is hilariously terrible. All good meow. Hi, Ender Meow. Don't you want my advice? I prefer wild and wacky. You don't want my advice? Wild and wacky looking disorganized chaos. No! I want pretty. How do I make pretty? I want pretty. I don't know how to make pretty with this. The two inputs ruin the pretty for me. It makes it really hard. I mean, the only thing I could think of is literally have, like, so many of these. Have, like, 50 containers each one. And just have, like, oh, well, I'll have a container here, and a container here, and that'll go into that one. And then I split it all from this, split it all before it gets in. That's the only thing I can really think about it. We're already pretty. No, I'm not. Gotta make base look pretty like Uba. I mean, it already does look pretty like me, aka disgusting. 1 container of iron for 1 coal. They split into all splitters. 1 container for iron. Got it. Right there. That's my iron container. 1 container for coal. Got it. They split into all splitters. Boom. They're splitting into this. Wait, they split into all splitters. How would that work? That doesn't make sense. That's not possible. Because, like, say I'm doing it like you're saying. I put that like that. And basically what you're saying is like, oh, easy. Just, you split them into everything. So you'll just put 1 right there. And you'll just put, you'll connect those 2 there. And you'll connect this right there. And then for the next one, you'll do the next thing. So you'll do that, and then you'll connect right that like there. Or I guess it wouldn't be there, would it? It wouldn't really be there. It would be wherever the next one is. You have that, go into there, and then connect like that. And hey, there. Now coal is technically connected to everything, right? Right. But the issue is, alright, time for iron's turn. I guess we'll just put this, I can't actually even turn that and put it on there. It flips back. Yeah, no. I'd have to do it on a different level. But that doesn't look good. Because if I do it on a different level, we have this puppy right here going into this one. And then this one's gonna be ramping up. We don't want this one ramping up. That looks dumb. Kind of like me. But anyway, that looks dumb. No, ramps up or down except for the first one into the coal level. You mean it's the iron level for me, considering that's how I started it? Or whichever, doesn't really matter, I'm guessing. I'm not happy with it. I'm very displeased with it, to say the very least. I'm very displeased with it. I don't think this is the prettiness that I was wanting. I feel slightly gypped by lack o' pretty. Actually, I can't even do this. I guess I could do it like this. Connect that right there. Delete that. Oh, this looks bad. Oh, this looks so bad. Wait, there's ramps? There's definitely more ramps, because there's a ramp right here. How would there be only the ramp in the beginning? Because there's got to be all these ramps to get in. Unless I'm completely misunderstanding. Accident. Ew! Oh no, that looks awful. Oh, I'm sad again. Why does everything have to look so terrible? Oh, that doesn't work. Why? I'm trying so hard. They are stacked. They are stacked. What do you mean there should be enough? They're stacked. Well, they were stacked. I deleted the top one, but that's stacked. That's how it is stacked. Are you saying like this? Because that won't work. That's too steep. See? Do you mean like this? Or do you mean just arbitrarily, basically for no reason? Basically for no reason do that, just so it doesn't look like it's clipping as bad, even though it still looks like it's clipping. You mean like that? Just have a useless splitter? You can remove the floating splitter that way? Wait, what? I'm so confused. You can remove the floating splitter that way. How? If I remove this floating splitter... What? I'm so lost. This is ridiculous.
I believe if we get 8 more hours added, you dance.
Maybe. Maybe 8 more hours added. I'm not sure. I don't want to dance though. I do want the one after that. So I'm not looking forward to dancing, but I am looking forward to the reward after dancing. I like how you can kind of see that right there. I'm so tired. I'm not actually tired. I'm just kind of upset. I'm upset that I really cannot figure this out and make it look decent. Bum 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 ba ba ba. Hum bum 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 Bride, do you understand what Alcoholic Horn's trying to say? Do you get it? Am I just being really, like, silly and just not getting it? Bum, 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 bum. This hurts my eyes. No, it's not Bry. Full of a wealth of knowledge. Just can't fit anymore. So full of knowledge. Nah, you'd be able to fit more. 2 ways you can do it on Discord. Alright. Did you DM it to me, or am I looking at pics or something? What am I looking at? Pics, okay. So, okay, so I see what you're saying, and basically what I'm looking at is forget right angles if I do it the way that I'm looking at here. I do not see a second picture. I only have 1 picture right now. I don't know where the second picture is. First 2 splitters equal... The first 2 splitters equal first way. Looks better, but the first way is faster to build. Yeah, it's just you have to forget right angles. So I understand, and that's arguably looks better. You're saying to basically forget that, and do that. That's how you're telling me to do it. But can I right angle this I can't really right angle it. That would be a right angle. That would be a right angle. However, then you have nothing to go through on the other side. So that's where this bites really hard. Because you kind of have to use the first one. I don't love it. Oh crap. Can I undo? Oh, ah! What? When did I break that? You could stick elevators on all the iron inputs and raise the iron level one more if you didn't like the iron belt sitting on top of the coal splitters. On the iron input, raise the iron level one more. You can't unless I push all of this back more. That'd be the only way to do it. Or... yeah, no, that's the only way to do it. So I can't really do that. More right angles, but I do have room. I'll try something back. So disappointing. This game's bullying really hard. Satisfactory and see all the different solutions people come up with to the problems you assign. It's easier to build it and show than to explain it. I understand and I appreciate your help. Every time you die, you have to take this trip, kind of. I don't have to, but it's a lot faster to take the tube trip. Oh boy. You could walk exactly. But tube is faster. That's weird. You can see it animated on the character's legs here. The like jumping things. You can see it on my legs here. However, not when you get into the tube. That's really weird. That's very odd. I never watched this game alternatively for any length, just one respawn. There we go. I never really watched this game actively for any length. Is there just one respawn? Oh, one place you can spawn. Yes, I believe that is correct. Okay, you're saying I have room for this. That's too steep. I don't really think there's a better solution here. That's still too steep. So I don't think you're right about having the room for this. Okay. Right? I guess this is how it's supposed to work. Now you respawn, but you have to get your stuff again. Yeah. You can move the respawn if you need to. That's true. You can move the respawn if you need to, but you can only that. You gotta move like the whole building. Not that that's necessarily hard, but you do. You gotta move the whole building. Can I paste this? Can I copy paste settings to this or no? It doesn't look like you can. That's very disappointing. You can with factories. It would surprise if Control C and Control V didn't work. Control C. What is this before? Any. Control P. Control P. Oh no, Control V. I'm stupid. Control V. No, it didn't work. Control V. Did not work. Any undefined. I don't know why I did P. I'm stupid. I'm just not thinking. I'm like P, paste. But no, P picture. Okay. Alright, any undefined. I don't know what these are. What are the adaptive control units and AI limiters? What does that do? What does that mean? What is a adaptive control unit? What does adaptive control unit and AI limiter do? Can someone explain that to me? Are parts. What do you mean? You make them with gold. Why? I know that they're parts, but why are they outputs? Like this would only bring out AI limiters? If so, why can't I just say iron? Oh my goodness, I can. I get it. Why does it show those? I guess because it's A. Can I scroll down then? Oh, you can scroll. Okay. Definitely makes a lot more sense now. So you can just have them all on one belt. I can combine the belts and then sort them. That's how it works. Okay, so this is 5 over here. And second story is right above. If you really want it all to be on one level. With right angles. You can do that if you really want it all to be on one level. I think I wanted it to be on 2 levels. Since they get backed up. It would get backed up if I put it all on one thing. Maybe. Probably correct. Now, what if I did this a little bit different? Okay. Can I make this a right angle? I can. Alright, Eureka. Okay. Very much yikes over here. Very much yikes. We have 5 down here. I think we have 5 up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do have 5 up here. Okay. 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 I hate that. Missing rotors. Dagnabbit. We can make rotors though. Hold up. Hold up. Where's the rotors? What do rotors require? More screws. Hi, caramba. Hi, caramba. Bum ba dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Bum 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 dum 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 dum. Oh, I don't know if Bri thought we were listening to our normal playlist that we've been adding to. I don't know if Bri was mistaken about that earlier, but we are not. If you thought we were, Bri. It's probably important to let you know. I think you were saying something about thinking that, like, oh, I didn't know you already had this song, but, like, yeah, I don't. I probably don't. Alright, this bites. Any undefined. 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 Bite, okay. What do you mean bite? Who said anything about bite? Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. I need to find. Okay. This one's not done. And obviously this one's broken. Any undefined, any undefined, any undefined. Okay, cool. I don't have cable, which means it should still be in here. There we go. Wire should still be in here. Maybe in this one? No. Sort, please. Wire. Perfect. Okay. So I normally don't do this. However, let's try the middle areas for this. For these power lines. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. There we go. So now that is officially running. May not be perfect, but hey, it's something. Now, how do we do the rest of this? Shall we figure this out? I think we need to. So let's go ahead and put this right here. Okay. Alright, there we go. That is every single one of them working very, very, very hard, very efficiently. All that jazz. All of them are working. Probably pretty decent, if you ask me. So how many are these producing? We have 480 going in, but we do not have 480 coming out. If I grab these, even if I only powered 2 of them, like even though I did that, boom. We have 480 coming out. And then say I did this to the middle one here. There we go. That would be 480 coming out and 400, or coming in and 480 coming in. So 480 coming in, 480 coming out, just like that. So then, what's our issue? Well, we have a lot of them. If you're me, you have a lot of them. So, what is the big issue here? Why am I struggling? What should we be doing? We can at least contain all of them pretty easily with mergers. So say I wanted to allow a merger right there. We should be able to easily merge them all. The question is, after we're done merging them, where do we want them to go? We have infinite landscape that we can work with over there, and pretty stinking far over here, to be honest. So I don't know if this is what we want. Dang. Lag. Train time? What do you mean train? Like hype train? I don't think so. I don't think we have 3 people here who want to give them ones. I know this too. I'm humming along is Tomorrow World. This song or the last one? You probably mean the last one. Or 2 songs ago. I was completely ignoring chat, wasn't I? My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Train in game time? Oh? No. Why would I need a train? I don't know trains. What's a train? I don't even have trains unlocked. I don't think trains are a good idea. Trains are scary. Trains are really scary. Yeah, I don't know. Trains seem like a scary idea. Dun 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 dun. Da-da-dun, dun, 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 da-da-dun, dun, 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 da-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. Trains are nice since you build one track and you can transport as many different things as you'd like instead of making like 5 belts. Also, each train car unloads at the speed of 2 belts. You can always add more cars. Also, you can expand easier. Hold up. So you think I should get working on that? I don't think we're properly prepared to start working on the monorail system. So, train technology. 100 regular computers, 50 steel beams, 50 steel pipe, or 500, 600, and 100 heavy modular frames. Heavy modular frames are really hard for me to come by. I think you should work on jetpacks. Let me look at the jetpack one then. That's actually really easy. That's really easy. The plastic's the hardest thing to come by, but... plastic acquired. Home and get to listen to Best Girl. You're home? Yay! Welcome home. Yeah, now you can watch a good stream where there's actually a decent girl to watch. Wouldn't be this one. Vroom. Why, Papa? Plastic and, or no, that's rubber and packaged fuel. 50 packaged fuel, 100 rubber. As such an amazing girl? No. No, not true. Let's grab that. We have 200 of those now, and then we need some packagery. Packagery! Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What a bum. Bum bum bum.
R&D inflated your pocket dimension and has provided a jetpack, which operates on oil-based fuel, for increased navigational capabilities as well as odds of survival.
15 circuit boards? Is that what it requires? Just circuit boards? 15 circuit boards. I might be able to craft my own. I might be able to craft my own circuit boards. Copper sheets. Well, I can craft my own. I just need to run up here and grab some copper. I was not climbing. Listen, I might be dumb sometimes, okay? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What bum 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 bum. Hana bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. 5 more. 4 more. 3, 2, 1, and done. Can't afford recipe because I am a tiny bit short on this. Okay. There we go. So, I can only fly straight up. Alright, so that's how much I have to work with. I can do that, and then I can be like, ah! And then let it fill up there. That's odd that it won't even fill up during a jump. Now let me guess what your advice would be to do now. Take something like this, or I'm gonna miss Oob jump scaring herself. Oh, I see. So you would advise that I go transportation, I go hypertube supports. And in this hypothetical situation, one there, maybe one there, maybe one there, maybe one there. Maybe one there. Maybe one there. You don't have to. I'll try it, and then I'll probably hate it and do something completely different. Do you do it like that, maybe? And then you do a bunch of hypertube entrances, which requires way more rotors than I have. Ba-dun-dun, dun. Hypertube entrance. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, this isn't how you do it. Hold up. You're supposed to do it like this. This can be an entrance. That's perfectly fine and valid. But... that needs to be connected. And then this one needs to be an active tube. Okay. With this on the front of it. And needs to be connected there. Like that. And then we can do something like that. Connect that there. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 and a launch. That's not even that great. Delete all of those sticks. An entrance facing the other entrance. Maybe stick 4 more on. Different style than what I use, but yours works fine. I think you have to do it before you put it on. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Yeah, that's really inconvenient. Whoever decided that that was a good idea, that's inconvenient for sure. Huh? It worked fine that time. That's very odd. Welcome back, Sprinkles. Welcome back. This doesn't seem that awesome. I mean, it's definitely fast, right? It's definitely fast, but it didn't even bring me like halfway. Even with all that, it didn't even bring me halfway. Am I doing it inefficiently? Am I doing it inefficiently? Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. You can fling yourself into space with like 11. Dun, 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 dun. I must be doing it inefficiently then, right? I need the tubes though. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. Can I do them more compact? That looks like the most compact I can do it. Can I do it more compact? See, because this has no tube on it. Yeah, that doesn't work without a tube on it. I don't think I can make it any more compact. You don't need the middle tubes. What? Yes, you do. You need this. You absolutely need those. Look. If I don't need those, right? Then I should just be able to do this and connect this just like that. But then that's not, see, it's yellow. It's not actually sucking any in. I mean, I guess I could do that, right? So, what if I did that? Or I did, here, what if I did this? Hold up. Boom. Boom. I deleted that. Then I added the tube right there, and I took that off. Then the tube goes directly into it. And then it's ever so slightly more compact. Technically speaking, that is more compact. Screenshot, let me look. What am I looking at? Hold up. So there's definitely tubes there. How do you have two fat ones connected to each other? What? How? Like that? Ah, see, but now this is yellow and that's not doing anything, so that doesn't work. That doesn't work. You can put them closer than I did, but placements maybe. Yes, remove the third one. Still yellow. One entrance, one exit space. Space, one entrance, one exit. Connect the yellow ones with the tube. That's not on for some reason. Why is this one not on? No, tonight, remove the support tube. Oop. Hi, Cherry. Hi. How are you? Oh, come on. How do I get rid of this? Aim at the support below. That's not useful. Why is that what we want? That can't be what we really want. Power not connected? I think it is. Oh, apparently it's not. I really thought it was. Okay. That does explain a little bit more. So then that's an entrance, right? I'm not sure. So I should be able to have another one touching it. Nothing though. Okay, like that. Alright. Only entrances. Entrance, exit tubes. This is so weird. Okay, and then you put that on. That is incorrect. Why did that not work proper? Why is that trying to build it on the same side? There we go, that's better. Now you got it, kind of. I'm still pretty weirded out. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once you get used to it, it's just 4 actions. Okay, here I go, here I goes. Papa. Here I goes. So that's done, right? This will probably kill me. Hi. Hi. This is worse. I cannot believe it. That did worse, and it had more of them. What? Why did that do so much worse? I'll try not jumping and just running into it. Even worse. Like, one heart. The fact that I only took 1 heart of damage proves how bad that is. Yeah, only 1 heart of damage. Are you sure the exit tubes are a good idea? Are you playing on the newest version? Dustin, what? Why are we cursing? Why are we cursing? I can slow myself down to the point of, like, almost not coming out. Yeah, I can slow myself down to the point of not even coming out. Are you holding W? I was holding W. I'm running and holding W. Holding W. That's holding W. Woo. That's holding W. Sorry, it's okay. So you have it. Yeah, it's alright. 5 more? What? How many do you have in your picture? You have 1, 2, space, 3, 4, space, 5, 6, space. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. You have 21 in your little thingy. And it looks like you have a conveyor belt to help speed you up. Is that accurate? You put a conveyor belt down to speed your run in? You have 20 something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. The conveyor makes it go a lot further. Well, I can try the conveyor. I just need to grab one of these. You're right, that just with the conveyor, that is a lot further. So let's try to extend the conveyor some more then. Get rid of that, get rid of that. So I should just keep making more then, I guess. I'm not kidding when I say this method can cross the entire island if you build like 20. Yeah, I've already built a ton though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is already going to be 15 at least right here. Even if I don't add any more to it. $15, $16. We'll try 17. We'll try 17. my method before still worked better than this. I still didn't go as far as my method before. W in the air and tap the jetpack. Yeah. You can definitely make it where you're going without landing. With my current build, you think? You think without adding to it I can? Like, get the jetpack just as you start going down quickly. I don't think so. You realize I'm not trying to go to... I don't think so. You know I'm not trying to go to the power plant, right? I'm trying to go all the way. Anyway, 3/4 of the way across the map. It's only like 3 bigger than yours. That was not quite there. Slow with the jetpack. So maybe add a few more, just to be safe. I think you need more to make it, yeah. Well, remember, you might be using a better conveyor than me. Isn't there one better conveyor than what I have? Isn't there one conveyor that's better than what I have? There is, but I'm not using it. Okay, you're using the same conveyor I'm using then. Do you think because I have less of a gap, it makes it worse? Because you have a slightly bigger gap in between each of them? Do you think that somehow makes it worse? Well, does it seem like it does by your, whatchamacallits? Okay, there we go, and put the hypertube on it like that. Then do that. I mean, you're going slower. IDK, how much of it is the way you run into it, the tubes being closer, or all that support tube colliding or something. Wait, do you have no support tubes? It looks like you may have taken off all your support beams. Is that right? You took off all the support beams over here, like just entrances, exit. I didn't build any. So the hypertube supports here. I might be able to get rid of these. Okay, we'll try this then. Okay. Try this again. Wish me luck. I mean, it's pretty close. I'm not gonna question what's going on. It's pretty close. Bum 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 bum. Wum wum. It's like 3 more will let you land up there. I really don't know. It'll have to be 4 more. I can't add them in 2s. How are you up here? Why are you up here? Hold up. Is there a yellow buddy over here? I want to get across the continent using nothing but kinetic force. Where and why are you up here? I know what it is, I just don't know why it's even up there. Used to be babies. Wait, they actually grow if you don't kill them fast enough? I do not like spiders, but I wouldn't want a cat attacking me. I don't want a cat attacking me. Wow. Ha. Big ones and small ones? Yeah, I know there's big ones and small ones. Another TikTok, Bri? Bum bum ba da da da. Where the next one comes out. Is it the same one, Bri? from this morning. Okay. Now, how do you build them without supports? How do you build them without supports? Are you building them, like, legitimately on the ground like this? I love that. The next one is your beans. What do you mean? What do you love? If you build them on the ground, though. Huh. If you're building them on the ground. If you're building them on the ground, how exactly? Huh. I guess you'd have to start them on the ground. But how exactly are you connecting them, I guess? Are they stinking touching each other like that? No, yours are fatter than that, aren't they? I don't think yours is colliding. But the next closest I could do is just turn it around and place another. No, but what you just built is how I used to do it. So if you hold the opposite direction, it does not do crap. Good to know. How do you do it? Because this is the next farthest. Oh, you can flip. So you did it like this. That's how you're doing it. This doesn't work. How did you do this? I do not understand how you did this. Oh, I guess you had to have that much space doing it this way. Without the supports, you have to have that much space. Just add a few more. Alright, give me a minute. I need more rotors. Need more rotors, need more rotors, need more rotors. Bum bum ba-dum. Dun 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 dun. Hi Bitter, hi. How are you? How'd you sleep last night? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. So how did you do this then? Right? So like, where is it? It's gone. How did you get this thing to be collided with it? Let me look at your picture again. If I go to the end, it's on supports. You have them on supports like these. Tubes don't care about collision. Hi, Blackie. Hi, hi. Alright, so we need to add a few more to this, we said. Dum ba dum dum da da dum 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 da dum dum da da dum. Okay. Fix. Is that how I say it? I think it is. You're cute, take my love. I appreciate it. Blah. Am I cute? I don't know about that one. I do appreciate the kind lies though. They're very kind lies. I'd be willing to give the music from this if you send me the URL. Bri, I don't know. Calm down for now. I still haven't been able to look through the other ones. I'll add a bunch of the ones that you sent me later. And then, hold up. Okay, and then after that, after I add a bunch of the ones you gave us before, from there, why is this one off? Huh? Hold up,
Take
something.
My love. Take my love. Take my tea away from me. Yeah. Yeah.
What? Take what away from you? Excuse me? There we go. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Okay, and then let's run over here. Let's add this right here. Let's add that. Let's connect it like that. All right. Let's see. I guess the spacing does have something to do it to down with the speed. So you think because yours is spaced out more, you probably go faster. Good to know for the next one you build. So you think the spaced out more like you had before does make it go a little bit faster. That's your guess now? The music's nice? Yay! Better likes music. I'm still not certain. Okay, well, let's see here. Let's get... Hypertube entrance. Hypertube entrance. Let's get the entrance to be right here. Let's get a hypertube. How is that a valid shape? Probably the best I can do, I'm not sure. Okay. These things are bi-directional. You can fling yourself in either direction. How? And turn 90 degrees in the air, so you never have to build more than one in an area anywhere. How? I am bi-directional. Do you mean directional? Is bitter bi? Is that what bitter is saying? Vroom. Yes to both, lol. I'm stuck. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Wapwa, me too. There we go. I love how it built two right on top of each other. That makes perfect sense. So you know how the tubes suck you in, and if you walk into the side of them, it'll accept you at either end? Yeah, kind of. Are you saying just walk in near one side, but have both ends have a spit out thing? Ay, ay, ay. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun. Doesn't work with conveyors, so you have to make it even longer. Doesn't work with conveyors, so you have to make it even longer. With conveyors. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Did they slow them down? Did they used to be more powerful than they are now? Because this seems semi-ridiculous to try to get to work, right? Mine still works. But it used to be easier to build them denser. Huh. I wonder why they changed it. You build them directly inside of each other. Quack, 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 quack. So we wanted to make this thing even longer. The issue with making this thing even longer is a lot, actually. I need more rotors. So say with me, I need more rotors. Dun 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 dun. I think this is going to ruin my day here. I'm sorry, they're not normally so finicky. So you think mine should work, and I should be. You think mine I should be flung way farther than I'm being flung currently, right? Generally speaking, that's how you feel about it. But yes, further? Okay. Well, let's do something really silly then. Zoop. Zoop. But you get further each time you add one, so I'd say it's add 5 more. Well, I can rebuild it over here, where I have more room to work with. And in the longer design. I guess, I don't know what to do. Save before you use it. Oh, you think it might break the game? Would be kind of funny. Fling you into the void, I see. Come on. I wonder if we're gonna eat through all our power just setting this up. Ay, ay, ay. This is ridiculous. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. This is the same length as yours. Hey, Alcoholic Corn, this is the same length as yours. Kitty Space Program. The first cat in space. So let's try this. Let's try this length. Let's go logistics. Let's go conveyor belt pull thing right there. Let's get another conveyor belt pull thing right there. And let's try and connect this. Alright, wish us luck. Hey, Alcoholic Corn, question. When you go in, do you slide and jump? When you go in, do you slide? Or when you go in, do you just run? What do you do when you go in? On yours. Well, that was a bit of a difference. That was a bit of a difference for sure. So doing it on the ground actually matters. Noted. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. That is kind of insane. No one's gonna react to that. No one thinks that was cool. Just me. I'm the weirdo. As usual. I see how it is. I see how it is, guys. I understand. It was cool, kitty. Nope, nope, lies. I zoned out because I was on Gum Road. Alcoholic Corn. I'll show you in a second. Let me get back to my base and I'll show you what I did. I made it exactly like yours. 100% exactly like yours, and you can tell me if this is how it normally goes for you. On getting to orbit, I didn't die. I didn't die. I did not die. To be clear. Kitty flying? Here, let me show you Alcoholic Corn. Avatar seems to be desynced. In terms of talking? What if I go out of the game? Is it just as bad? How bad is it? Ba 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 ba. It seems to be a little laggy. Let me exit out of this. Let me refresh this. Notice that too? Like my it happened yesterday and I had to end, or it happened a little bit ago and I had to end stream or something. It was really weird. Half a second. How about now? Is that better? Is that better? I don't know why my mouth is open there. Okay, here we go. Alcoholic corn. Ready? It has ascended. Alright, what's the issue here? We need more rotors. Well, guess what? There might be a lot of iron to have here. Never mind, desync still. It's a shame you can't put that parts in tubes. Hold on, let me check the desync issue. I have to go to my stream to check this. Back to Twitch. Go to my channel, please. Channel? Alright, testing. That's very desynced. It's, for some reason OBS is desyncing the sound and I don't know why. Let me look it up. Is the game desynced? Hey, is the game audio desynced, guys? Is it... If I build this, is it desynced? The noise to build, is it desynced? Or is it just my audio? It is? Okay. Let me look it up then. Okay, I think I know what's wrong. You're not gonna like the answer. I don't like the answer. So that's how I know you won't like the answer. There we go, save the game. Let's go ahead and do task manager. What's the answer? For some reason, maybe because my computer's been on for 99.5 years, or maybe it's just a bug with OBS. For some reason, we are dropping frames. No, I didn't fix it. To fix it, I'm gonna have to restart my whole PC. But we are dropping frames. I'm gonna go ahead and Go to performance, details. Go to check whispers. Oh boy, I have so much going on. I can soon, I guess. I never check whispers, to be honest, just FYI. Discord DMs are a better way to get a hold of me. Where is this thing? Yes. The priority. Change priority. I don't think this is going to help, but we can look at it and see. Okay. So that did not fix it, correct? Just trying to get a sense of what's going on. That did not fix it, right? Still really laggy, really far behind. Nope, I'm not really far behind, or nope, it's not laggy. Big differences. Okay, Subathon. Still laggy. Okay, so I actually need to check something on my own. I actually think it might be Satisfactory's fault. So I opened up Satisfactory. I'm going to agree and continue. I'm going to continue my game. I'm going to switch over to here so we can test this. And I am actually looking at this. Aha. Just loading in, we're losing frames. I don't know why, but we're dropping frames. We have so far dropped 25 frames. It's not a ton, but it's some. Definitely some. So the game of Satisfactory appears to be causing me to lag. Possibly just because I have so much stuff going on. But that's causing my audio over a 30-hour stream. It's causing an hour, or sorry, 30 frames drop so far. Over a 30-hour stream, it is affecting it. Skip frames due to rendering lag. Not encoding lag, it's rendering lag, actually. Why is it rendering lag? $30 free frames. Hi, Nate. Sorry. We got technical difficulties. I apologize. So how did that make everything? Now we've dropped 34 frames. Is it an extra second behind, by the way? Rendering lag. $38, $39. $40. $42. 4 frames of lag. I guess so. I know, we're looking into that and trying to figure out how to fix it and what the issue is so we can avoid it in the future. So look at our average time to render a frame at 8.3 milliseconds. That keeps going up. We can lower game settings. Nah. Should probably stop sharing that screen then if I'm going to do that now. Clear your RAM is just saturated. How do I do that? How do I do that? Turn it off and on. Yes, I'll turn my RAM on and off. Just restart your computer. Okay. That's what I was planning on doing anyway. Anyway. I checked the whispers. Yep. All right. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Give me 10 minutes, maybe. I'll be back. Sorry, guys. BRB, I'll try to be fast.